Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many.
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard position.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Irving. Durant's got his second basket.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Harrison. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Pass to Harrison. And it's off from three-point range. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And it's obvious Irving sees everything on the floor. He's able to find and exploit those cracks in the defense.
Now here's Curry. Outside for Durant. Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. Golden State moving it around. And the three off target.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now here's Curry. Here's Harrison from outside the arc. Plenty of space. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Following James Harden throws it down hard.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's Barry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry outside. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Durant, pass to Barry. There's the pick. Rebound, Julius Irving. Nets leading by 7. Durant with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. A nice shot by Katie. Durant's got 6 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Curry passes to Harrison. Durant in the corner. And he gets the bucket.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
High post, KD. He has 6. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry with the 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll return shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Outside Irving. Lopez drives in, and Lopez throws it down.
Boy, you cannot give Lopez a lane to the rim. When you do that, you deserve to get dunked on.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison.
Julius Irving. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Golden State. They trail by 6. Chamberlain with the basket.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Here's Barry. KD on the wing. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, nice finish on the interior for Kyrie. Able to work his way inside for the finish.
Here's Curry following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Barry. Sweet move. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Brooklyn.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's Harden. After the Warriors pick up 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
Good idea trying to draw the foul. Very creative, to say the least.
Lopez with the block.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team second.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Irving kicks to Harden. Pocket 6. The 3 from KD. And it's Curry with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. And that one is hammered home.
Well, the gravity of Stephen Curry allows for him to find open teammates, and boy, does he relish the chance.
Here's Harden on the wing. Outside, KD. Got a piece of it. Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Curry on the move. And Curry throws it down.
Well, you know, off any missed opportunity on one end, Steph Curry has got his mind on getting out in transition and a bucket there waiting for him at the end.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. 1:16 left here in the second. Harden finds Irving. Second chance effort. Here's KD.
Well, KD, a very skilled defender, outstanding with his positioning, and he's got incredible length to contest shots.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Arizin, the pass to Curry. Chamberlain a screen. Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
Durant kicks to Irving. Harden looking it over. With some arc. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Curry. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, you'd think it would be easy to throw a player like Curry off his shot because of the size, but somehow, some way, this guy figures it out.
16 seconds left to play here in the half. And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 11 points. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Driving in. Outside, KD. Got it up. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead, up by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Harden, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Count it. Durant's got 10.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry passes to Barry. Back to Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Durant. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Arizin, the pass to Barry. It's intercepted. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving dishes to Durant. Nets passing it around. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by the Nets. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And here are the Warriors now. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Outside for Durant. Barry the pass to Arizin. Here's Barry. Outside Curry. They set the screen. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 5. Harden dishes to KD. Kicks it out to Harden. Shoots over Curry. And it's good off the back rim and in. Harden's got 13 points.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide-open shooter.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Pass to Arizin. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And the Warriors miss again.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Now here's Durant following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Team second.
1:57 left to play in the third. And Curry, here we go. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. 18 points for him.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
The Warriors shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Arizin shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's KD. The shot, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Durant with the steal. Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got his third basket of the night.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Curry finds Durant. Curry against Irving. Fires for 3. Curry making it look so easy.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Irving. Good, nice job down low. So it's the Warriors now, leading by 5. And Curry, here we go. Lays it up off the glass. Curry's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
There's a craftiness to Stephen Curry's game. He just freezes defenders, and that allows him to get by on the drive.
Back to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Irving against Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Stephen Curry, a strong shooter from any range. You give him a dunk, look out.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Irving kicks to Lopez. Here's the teardrop. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. KD, that's for 2. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 6 here in this quarter. Now Curry. He's got 25. Over Irving. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Curry's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Warriors. And here's Harden for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. And we'll be right back after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Stephen Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard position.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Now here's Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Stephen Curry. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
And Curry throws it down.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
KD can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden outside. Irving from long range.
Boy, that's gritty work being done at the defensive end by Steph Curry. Stays with his man, not letting him get off a clean look.
The basket good off the assist from Durant. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
The shot by KD. No good. On offense, here are the Warriors. Chamberlain, the pass to Barrett. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Harden kicks to Irving. Sinks the triple.
And a gifted three-point shooter. What makes Irving so dangerous is his incredible confidence.
Here's Harrison. The first free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Tough two from Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Harrison. Out to the right wing. Here's Barry. And the Warriors miss again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. KD on the wing. Durant drains it from distance.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
And shot on the way. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Harrison. Offensive rebound. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry making a statement.
We see Stephen Curry so often, his activity off the ball. In that instance, he uses it to get to the glass.
The 3 from Harden. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Harrison, the pass to Barry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:29 left here in the 4th quarter. Curry. And it's sent back by KD.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
KD can't get it to go. Nets trail by 12. Nobody near Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Here's Harden on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
First personal foul. 14 foul.
Good on the first, and that brings them to within 10.
James Harden stepping the line with 2 shots.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Barry the pass to Curry. There's a screen. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Durant with the rebound. On its way from Irving for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. Here's Barry. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 11.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
And here's Golden State. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That will get him his 4th foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. He drops the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win.
It's Harden with the drive. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It'll be the Nets off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Second chance effort outside for Irving. From the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Look.
At Irving, draining a tough shot, not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon misses.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And Irving powers it home.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Chamberlain, sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Now here's Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Launches a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 7 points.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Basket counts.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
The kick to Durant. This one for 3. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Irving against Curry. And Irving powers it home.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Durant with the drive. They get it back. Outside for Irving. Pass to Irving. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving, and that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. Goes up at the elbow. Durant, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
First quarter.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Barry. Here's Arizon. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving, the pass to Durant. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Arizon. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 12 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Out to the wing. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Harrison. And another shot. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 7-point differential. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Curry. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Curry passes to Barry, and down it goes. 2 points.
Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harden. The kick to Durant.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Irving for 3. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Curry against Irving. Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
To the left side wing. Here's Harrison. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Nets leading by 12. Irving looking around. Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. Fires from the wing. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Outside Irving. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And Brooklyn leads by 14.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Oh, Durant with a steal. The pull-up. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Pass to Barry. Here's Chamberlain. There's a minute 12 left in the first half of basketball.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Curry finds some space, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Brooklyn leading by 9. Outside Harden, from behind the arc, drains the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Barry's got 8 points in the quarter.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Irving, the pass to Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Deflects the pass. Pass to Durant. Got a piece of it. Durant surveying the D. Here's Curry. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the power forward.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
The drive by Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 7 points.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Brooklyn leading by 13. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Warriors trail by 13. Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Fires for 3. For 3, Durant drops in the 3. Give him 8.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Outside Harden. Spins.
Golden State. Rick Barry. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant.
That was just incredible instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and made the play.
Irving with it. For 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Brooklyn leading by 10. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
NBA rules. The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. The lead now in single digits. Chamberlain's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Pass to Lopez. For 3, Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 7. Chamberlain passes to Barry. Irving against Curry. Here's Barry. And that one is hammered home.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry. The kick to Durant. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Arizona pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn with the board. Right side Irving. To end the drought. And that one drops for him. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Cans it with nobody near him. Curry's got 6 points.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Curry at the rim.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
Very important points. I mean, they're trying to hang on to this lead now. They needed that.
Curry passes to Barry. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Irving for 3. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Outside Curry. Curry takes it in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 10 points for him.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes him trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Curry, and there's the drive. The rebound by the Nets. Right side Harden. Nifty move. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so.
The previous play is under review.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Nets out in front. They lead by 8. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Curry against Irving. Harden, the pass to Durant. Harrison pulls it in. The 3 is up. That shot, no good. Nets leading by 6. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Irving up top. He's covered by Curry. Takes one from 10 feet. Irving finds Irving. Swatted away. Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. And Harden with the slam.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Curry. Pass to Barry. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Durant, no good.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line, James Harden. At the line, 2 times.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
Gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Allie, thank you. Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Irving's got 24.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Left side Harden from 18 feet away. And it's in off the glass. And Brooklyn leads by 12. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Brooklyn.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The kick out, Curry to the inside. Here's the 3, and that one's good. Barry. Give him 20.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Irving looking around. Shot, left block. It's tipped. And he lobs it up top.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
And the Nets miss again.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Harrison. Tries to break his ice. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. 1:07 left in the fourth. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Nets leading by 5. Outside Irving. The kick to Durant. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Irving. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
Here's Durant. He takes it in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
And he's unable to get the second one.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
Count it!
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line. Converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
And Curry throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
One belongs to Brooklyn. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Allen Iverson. Malone is out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4 slot.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Shoots. And here's Iverson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's Havlicek missing. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Greer. Goes back up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Kuzi. Pass to Collins. John Havlicek on the wing. And the layup falls. Havlicek's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Iverson gets the bucket.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Shays. Drives to the hoop. That one good for two.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pierce up top. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range.
And when your mechanics are as strong as Pierce's, putting up a quick shot is not that hard.
A double clutch. And that's collected by Bird.
Seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Tries the spin move. Pierce kicks to Bird. 5 to shoot. There's Pierce. That's good on the assist by Bird. Pierce has got his second basket of the game.
A true three-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Here's Irving. Excellent D there from Pierce.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bird can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Austin with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Bird inside. Shays with the rebound. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. No good. Shot missing. Some solid defensive work there from Havlicek. Pass to Cowens. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Iverson. Connects on the 17-footer. Iverson's got his third basket of the night right there.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
The shot's good from Kuzi. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Here's Greer. Rebound, Boston. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Pierce. And he drives in. Here's Havlicek. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers trailing. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. The 3 from Iverson doesn't go that time. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws here for the night. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Celtics lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Iverson. And it's Shays in the power forward position. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. Here's Iverson. Long range from the inbound. Pierce with a rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Iverson's got 10 points.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
The kick out to Pierce. On the wing, Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Just 4 to shoot. Boston needs to get off a shot. Collins. Shays with the rebound.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the shot is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. He gets it in there.
And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make.
Here's Bird. Pass to Havlicek. Malone with the block. Pass break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Pierce. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. He's got 8.
Yeah, how about Pierce there? Immediately squares himself up from outside. Always prepared to rise and fire.
Havlicek outside. Here's Cowens, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The 76ers trail by 6. Here's Greer. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots. Greer's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Here's Kuzi, covered by Irving. Kuzi can't hit, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Free throw good, Iverson. It's a close game here in Boston. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering.
2 minutes.
Out to Bird. Good, and Pierce gets the assist. Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Philadelphia. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzi's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Stolen by Bird, and up the court come the Celtics on the break. Over Iverson, Bird passes to Cowens. Here's Kuzi, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 1:10 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Iverson. Allen Iverson on the way. Over Bird. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist from Julius Irving. Iverson's got 15 points.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Spins. Out to Bird. Here's the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Kuzi. Pierce wide open. He fires. And another miss by Boston. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Malone dishes to Irving. It's deflected. Now here is Bird. 7 points in the game. Now Havlicek. And the dunk by Havlicek.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Boston on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Their measurement of the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Pierce. He's out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the 1 spot. That's the Boston 5. To the inside, Pierce. From down in the low post, it goes. Pierce has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Boston. From deep, Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Celtics leading by 7.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Philadelphia. Out to Bird. For 3. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 12 points in the game.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
Here's Kuzi. 76ers getting the bucket. Iverson passes to Irving. Misses from short range. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Lobs it up for Bird. Right side Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 12. Here's Havlicek, and that's good off the glass that time. He's got 11.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Here's Cowens. He's covered by Malone. Kuzi passes to Bird. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Irving. The 76ers trail by 8. Here's Iverson. Boston grabs the miss. Bird's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Cowens. And here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Kuzi. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now a 10-point Boston lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. It's stolen.
Boston foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Iverson. A minute 42 left to play here in the third. In the corner, Irving with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Cowens, back to Bird. Another shot. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. No good from Irving.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's tightly guarded. Pierce, good. Pierce has got 4 this quarter.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
They get it back. And here's Iverson outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Now, here is Havlicek. He's got 11. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And he gets the bucket. And now just a 4-point Celtic lead.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bird from the arc. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Iverson with the ball. 23 points in the game. Here's Shays. And that one released in time, but no good. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Celtics lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in at the 4. Havlicek kicks to Bird. Back to Havlicek. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Havlicek outside. And it falls over the rim and in. And now a 9-point Boston lead. Havlicek's gone 6 of 13 here. That's 46% field goal percentage. Harsh contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Bird. Cowens. And that's collected by Malone. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Greer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it's on John Havlicek.
And Greer is a deadly shooter. Super aggressive on the offensive end. Just a reliable scorer.
Second free throw, no good. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Moses Malone.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Out to the right wing. Greer passes to Malone. Kicks it out to Iverson. Right side, Irving.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Greer to the paint. Shot from 12. No good from Irving. Boston leading by 3. Irving with the steal. And it's Collins with the rebound. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Iverson, no luck.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The kick out to Pierce. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
Reviewing closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
At a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
And Collins gets it to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Inside, Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Here's down low. Iverson covering. Here's Kuzic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from the high post, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there at his size with that kind of touch. That is money.
Here's Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the pass to Kuzic. And here's Havlicek. With the drive. It's rebounded by Allen Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Out to Bird. Pass to Collins. Here's Kuzic. Iverson covering. Collins. Yes!
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm. Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound. Bird outside. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You know, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation. Now, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
The three from Iverson. That shot, no good. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it.
So Philadelphia will get the first possession. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Irving in at the 3. Iverson passes to Shays. Fires top of the key. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Down low. Here's Havlicek. Rebound by the 76ers. Irving, the pass to Iverson. First quarter of play, a minute in. Irving up top. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Iverson can't hit.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Over to the wing. Pulls up. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the bucket is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Kuzi out to the wing. Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Outside for Irving. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Boston on offense. Trailing by 2. No shot by Kuzi, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Iverson. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. The 3 is up. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Iverson, and he comes up with a bucket. Iverson's got 5 points.
Beautiful touch around the rim. Soft lay-in with the underhand finger roll.
Right wing. Here's Pierce. And again, Boston with the triple. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first. Here's Shays. There's a screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Greer. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Kuzi. Another one falls for Boston.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Here's Shays. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The Sixers trailing. Pass to Greer. Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Into the lane. And here is Irving. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Blocked! Here's Pierce. He has 6.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Iverson. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They're up by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Boston.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And it's Bird in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Pass to Greer. Here's Irving. Lets it go from deep. Cowens grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's blocked by Irving. Here's Iverson. He has 6. On target from range. Iverson's got 9 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Havlicek. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Greer. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 6 points for him.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. No one near him. Another one falls for Boston.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. Knocks it loose. Greer, the pass to Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Greer. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Havlicek. Here's Bird. Iverson with a rebound. Bird's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Irving for 3. They get it again. Pass to Shays. Here he goes. On the wing, Irving. Tries again. It's blocked. And they recover it. Shays passes to Iverson. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so it's Boston with it. Here's Kuzi. And the layup is good. Kuzi's got 11.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Iverson passes to Shays. Here's Irving. Here's Malone. There's a screen. Here's Greer driving inside. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Havlicek. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. That free throw misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Boston leading by 3. To the wing, right side. Bird passes to Cowens. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Greer. Outside for Irving. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. Here's Iverson. He's got 9. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Bird. Pass to Kuzi. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They get the rebound. Out to the right wing. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. Here's Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
3 points.
Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Bird. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
28.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Celtics with the lead, taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Havlicek's shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Irving. Pass to Iverson for the lead.
First personal foul.
Iverson's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Here's Kuzi. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Irving for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Irving's got his second bucket on the night.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Pierce, and it's rejected. Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. Pass to Malone. For the lead, here's Greer. 6 to shoot. Outside for Irving. From deep. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Havlicek. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Bird passes to Pierce. Here's Kuzi. Here's Pierce. Give him 8 points now. To the inside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Greer, the pass to Irving. Here's Greer for the lead. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
There's the drive and the finish by Irving.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Count that one. Kuzi's got 17 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Sixers leading. Here's Greer. He's got 10, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. The first one falls.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Havlicek passes to Bird. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Shot clock at 5. Greer, the pass to Malone. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
So it's Boston now. Kuzi, the pass to Bird. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Iverson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Shays. Boston pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
Here's Iverson. 12 points for him. 51 seconds left in the 3rd. Fast break, Philadelphia. Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Gowans passes to Havlicek. Second chance effort. Puts up a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Greer, pass to Malone. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. From outside the arc. And it's Bird with a rebound. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Kuzi. He drops it from range. And now a 6-point Celtic lead. And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs loving their passing skills, they noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Bird in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Bird. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer, the pass to Malone. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Assist. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pierce can't get to it. The Sixers trailing for 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Malone. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Outside for Irving. Here's Shays. Second chance shot. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Philadelphia leads by 4.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Here's Havlicek out to the right wing. To the paint. Right wing. Inside. Pass to Kuzi. To end the run. Boston again missing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
To the middle. Here's Malone. Banked it in off the glass. And now a 6-point Philadelphia lead.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Fires high post. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 22.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
An open look for Irving. It's rebounded by Pierce.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Oh, nice shot by Havlicek.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
So it's Philadelphia now. After the basket by Boston. Here's Iverson. Outside for Irving. From the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. First team. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers. Greer's got 4 rebounds now. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Shays. To the inside. Here's Pierce. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now here's Irving. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
A shot by Kuzi, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. It's colder than cold. But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Here's Kuzi. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The three-pointer off the mark.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is is having a hard time finding buckets.
Greer, pass to Iverson. From the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Again, the miss by Boston. This one belongs to the 76ers. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. And now Washington's starting group. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe, and it's Unseld in at the 5 down low. Now here is Lowry, out to DeRozan, stolen by Monroe. Outside Arenas. Pass to Hayes, lets it go with a 3. And it's Lowry with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Carter with the 3, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
I think you got to be up on Carter all the time before the catch.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing, defended by Carter. And it's sent back by Leonard. Monroe against DeRozan. Gets a hand on it, and Bosch able to finish.
Look, when you're defending Bosch, I think you got to get your body into him and on him. Box him out on the misses, or he'll do what he just did there.
Now here's Beal. Hayes down low, defended by Carter. Arenas passes to Unseld. 6 to shoot. Arenas with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
He's hard to stop when given any room to operate at all.
Arenas against DeRozan. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Lowry up top. He's covered by Arenas. Leonard kicks to Lowry. Leonard on the wing, covered by Hayes. And it's Leonard missing. And here are the Wizards now, trailing by 2. Outside for Beal. No good from outside. Toronto with the ball. DeRozan with it. Now Monroe defending. Carter against Arenas. Outside for Lowry. Buries the long-range jumper.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
Out left of the wing. To the inside. Monroe. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Leonard. Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Tell you what, I don't know of anybody more aggressive at attacking the basket than DeRozan. A lot of his points come off the drive.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Unseld. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Carter to the left side wing. Bosch, no one around him. Off target from outside.
You know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Those long arms and big hands of Leonard helping them send that one back.
It's stolen by Carter. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. Carter finds Lowry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Toronto working the ball around now. Carter with the bucket.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Wizards trail by 6. Arenas attacking. Beal, that's for 2. Lowry against Arenas. Monroe outside. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by DeRozan. Beal with the steal. From deep, Arenas. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas, a big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
They get it again. Second chance shot. Here's Lowry. No good on the last second attempt there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Toronto ahead. They lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Toronto.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Lowry out there with DeRozan. Then there's Carter. Then there's Bosch. And it's Leonard in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Out to DeRozan. Carter outside. Shot clock at 5. Lowry inside the line. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lowry's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Arenas against Lowry. Monroe up top. Leonard with the steal. Out to DeRozan. Right side Lowry. Carter outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Arenas. To the middle. Outside for Beal. Back to Hayes. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. Here's Monroe. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Chris Bosch.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Lowry from outside. It's rebounded by Ansel.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Beal against Bosch. Monroe right side. Outside for Beal. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Lowry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. He has 7. Tipped away. Hayes with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
And a wide open look for Arenas. A three-pointer is right on target. Arenas has got his 2nd basket of the night. Arenas against Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. Now Carter. Poke loose. Fires from deep. Monroe, no good. Raptors with the lead. DeRozan for 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
On the wing, Arenas. While recovering, lets it go from 14. Arenas, good. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
Carter for 3. Good. It's Bosch picking up the assist. And the Raptors lead by 2.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Beal to the wing right side. Outside Arenas. grabs the miss. Bosch has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lowry with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. A 3 from Leonard. Rebound, Washington. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Beal. Pass to Hayes. Outside Arenas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Arenas has got 11 points.
Arenas with that shoot-first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Here's Lowry. The quick look, no good that time. And it's Washington's ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Lowry against Arenas. Back to Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. And here's Arenas. 11 points in the game. There's the screen. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The putback, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And the teams are going to have...
The previous play is under review.
They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA replays...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Quicker turnarounds, I think.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Wizards out front as they end the second quarter with a big 11-3 run. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Gilbert Arenas, what a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Wizards. Monroe is out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Arenas has got 13 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Pass to Carter. Back to Lowry. Lots of room. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one. Arenas up top. Now recovering. Outside Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lowry. The kick out to Bosch. Back to Lowry. Pass to Carter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Gilbert Arenas.
A focal point of this offense, Carter knows exactly how to find ways to get himself to the line.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And it's Washington's ball. Monroe down low. DeRozan's there. Here's Arenas. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
And the call on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated. This, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Arenas passes to Beal. That's good, and it's Arenas with the assist. Arenas has got 3 assists now in this one.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Beal with the steal. He's in the post. He's covered by Bosch. Arenas against Lowry. Stolen by Bosch. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. Up and in on the layup. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, one of the biggest fears when you face a team like this with DeRozan is his ability to run the floor. And when he does that, he can hurt you on the break.
And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Monroe with it. Lowry picks him up. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. DeRozan for 3. And they recover it. There's the steal. Here's Monroe. And it's Monroe finishing it off.
Nice unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Outside Leonard takes the 3. Flames it! Kawhi! Kaboom! Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
It's Beal on the wing. Stolen by Carter. Hayes with the steal. And here we go. Washington fast break.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unsailed jams. There's just so much power to his game.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. That 3 off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Leonard. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Trains the 3-pointer. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Out to DeRozan. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shot clock at 6. Lowry dishes to Carter. 3-pointer. And there's Lowry. That's good on the assist by Carter. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter. Arenas with it. He gets that one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Wizards lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wizards leading by 3. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Lowry. And it's Carter in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Arenas can't hit. And it's the Raptors ball. Here's Lowry. It's rebounded by Hayes. Arenas against Bosh. Nice ball movement by Washington. Hayes, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Offensive rebound. On the wing, DeRozan takes a three. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for Toronto.
Well, DeRozan not really comfortable beyond the arc, so he really knew this was his shot.
Unseld, the pass to Beal. From about 19 feet. Outside for Arenas. Monroe left side. Hayes with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. 5 on the clock. And Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Lowry. It's tipped.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
And Lowry gets it to go.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Monroe. Carter against Beal. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on DeRozan.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Bosch passes to Lowry. That's tipped. Here's Unseld. Pass to Hayes. Out to Monroe. On the wing, Arenas gets the three-pointer to fall. Arenas has got the lead up to 4 now for Washington. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Washington.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
They've been the disruptors defensively, coming up with a lot of steals that have had an impact on the flow of the game.
Monroe outside. Outside for Arenas. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop a man.
This one for 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kawhi Leonard. On the wing, Arenas. Now recovering. And it's Arenas penetrating. The shot's good from Hayes. And the Wizards lead by 9.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Bosch kicks to Leonard. Down low. Carter right side. Pass to DeRozan. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Washington. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Arenas. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Monroe. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Arenas. Top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Arenas has got 30 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Leonard finds Carter. No good there. Now Beal puts up a deep three. Carter pulls it in. Here's Monroe. No good. And so Washington takes the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point.
Well, Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Arenas shot is off.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Leonard outside. DeRozan outside. Leonard inside. He's against Hayes. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by DeRozan.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
Lowry outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When Kyle Lowry touches that painted area, he is aggressive to score it, and he is so able to finish on the interior.
Here's Arenas. Up and over Lowry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. Kicks it to DeRozan. 4 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Here's Beal. Leonard pulls down the board. Here's Toronto with the ball.
Wizards foul. Westland. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Lowry outside. Carter from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Arenas. Rebound by the Raptors.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Now here's Lowry. 6 points for him. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out to the right wing. Hayes for three. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard passes to DeRozan. Here's Monroe, defended by DeRozan. Here's Unseld, pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Raptors with a lead. DeRozan passes to Lowry. Floats one up and rejected. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Bosch. Lets it fly from 18. Misses off the left iron. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hayes against DeRozan. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 7.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Leonard for 3, and it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Hayes, the pass to Unseld. Here's Hayes. He has 7. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Lowry left side. Pass to Carter. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. 5 points in the game.
Well, the defensive breakdowns allows Kyle Lowry to take advantage and set up an open look for his guy.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. This one for 3. And again, Toronto with a triple. Here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. Kyle Lowry has been leading the charge for Toronto, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Toronto in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
And so in the game for Washington, they've got Hayes. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. Washington shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
And so here is Toronto. Here's Lowry. Blocked. Here's Monroe. He's scoreless. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Bosch, the pass to Carter. Offensive rebound. Out to Leonard. There's the triple. Oh, Leonard from the parking lot.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Here's Beal. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Outside Carter. On the wing, DeRozan. Pass to Leonard. It's rebounded by Washington. Unseld's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Beal. The rebound by Carter. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Back to Lowry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Beal. Takes it inside. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. Here's DeRozan. Slice into the rack. DeRozan.
The tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
Here's Monroe. And he banks in the layup. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Now here's Lowry. He's covered closely. Leonard for 3. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Leonard's got 10.
Boy, laser focus from Kawhi Leonard. He no sooner touches it than that ball is off to the rim.
Denied by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's DeRozan. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead. Pass to Unseld. Shot on the wing. Rebound Toronto. Lowry surveys the D. Carter finds Lowry. Crafty move. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Fires for 3. Monroe misses. Raptors lead by 8. From 17. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. DeRozan's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Arenas passes to Beal. Here's Arenas. From behind the arc. The Wizards with another miss.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
1:09 left in the first half. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Lowry outside. Leonard outside. Pass to Carter. Tries it from the top of the key. Lowry, no good. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Hits the trifecta.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
For 3, Lowry. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Monroe with a bucket. The Raptors with a lead. And here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Arenas. Oh, nice D from Carter. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Raptors out in front. They lead by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Up top, Lowry. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
With that kind of contact, the officials are going to blow their whistle. A really good job by Kyle to convert through contact.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Kicks it to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Back to DeRozan. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hayes. For the finish. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. DeRozan outside. From deep. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Arenas' shot is off. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Raptors lead by 7. Outside Carter. Lowry left side. Clock at 6. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Lowry's got 6 in the quarter.
Here's a guy who's always willing to take what the defense gives him. If his teammates are open, yes, Kyle Lowry would find him. But if he needs to be aggressive, he can do that as well.
Arenas' shot is off. And it's Toronto's ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Pulls up on the wing. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Washington again can't hit. You wonder if they could push this lead to double digits.
Ooh, but the way they're playing, there's no reason to think they can't.
Leonard for 3. And Arenas pulls it down. Wizards trail by 9. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Here comes Toronto on the push. DeRozan with the ball. Hayes picks him up.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Lowry, no good. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And Carter gets it to go on the assist from Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist with that last one. Launches it from deep. Arenas' shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. It's been 10 straight unanswered. And Kyle Lowry hits from deep. Lowry's got 18 points in the game.
Wow, that is some big-time range. My goodness gracious, Kyle Lowry from well beyond the line.
Connects from downtown.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Carter finds DeRozan. Minute 32 left to play in the third. Leonard passes to Lowry. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more.
But getting into that mid-range jump shooting ability of Kyle Lowry, he makes it look easy right there.
Hayes for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's DeRozan. DeRozan gets inside and scores.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Carter from outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Monroe. And a strong finish with two hands.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Carter. Back to Lowry. On the wing, DeRozan. 6 points for him. Knocks down the triple.
DeRozan, a legit threat offensively from anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Beal. Here's Arenas. Let's go with a three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Toronto in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the one. The shot's good.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Lowry. Carter on the wing. The three from DeRozan. Leonard outside. Pass to DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
And DeRozan just so crafty on those moves. Slips right through the contact for the finish.
Arenas shot is off. Toronto leading by 13. Outside Carter. Down low. Here's Bosch. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Inside. Pulls it. Carter can't get it to go. The Wizards trail by 15. Here's Arenas. Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Wizard substitution. Wearing number 10, Don Owens.
Now here's Lowry. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And Toronto leads by 14.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Lowry from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. Lowry's got 23.
Lowry just says, listen, I got this. He is so confident off the dribble. Those pull-up jumpers are money.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Lowry, the pass to Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Now the Wizards in transition. Looking to get back on track. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's DeRozan. It's blocked. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Lowry finds Carter. Lowry left side. Three-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 14. Here's Hole. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 4 assists in the game.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here's Beal. Yep, count it.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Raptors lead by 12. DeRozan outside. Off target with the 3. Here's Monroe. Oh, the pass to Hayes. To the paint. Lowry with a steal. A minute 20 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Back to Leonard. Leonard spikes it down.
Yeah, you love the unselfishness of DeMar. We know he's a capable scorer. That time sets his teammate.
4-3. Rebound Toronto. 17 points was their biggest margin. From the high post. And Lowry with the basket on the assist by Leonard. Lowry's got 8 points in the quarter.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
You got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Unseld. And Washington with possession. It's a 16-point game. Washington again can't hit. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Lowry. Back to DeRozan. Leonard inside. Misses in close. Here's Hole. No good with the triple. Leonard for 3. Off target with the shot. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch.
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, this is Kevin Harlan, and we're joined by our reporter David Aldridge on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. And James gets it to go.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers on offense. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Lakers making a change here. Worthy's checked in. We play just over a minute here in the first. Tries the spin move. Pass to Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 4-point game. This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first one falls. So Johnson hits two of them. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. The kick out to Frazier. The three ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
It's Anthony with the drive. And slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
It's stolen by Frazier. He's all alone. Pass to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Anthony taking his time here. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Will it go? Los Angeles with another miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's DeBusschere. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got his third assist on the night.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 11. Shaq kicks to James. Back to Shaq. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Good on the triple. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
It's blocked by Shaq. 3-on-3. Outside, James. And finished off by LeBron.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Now here's Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. The kick out to Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Back to Frazier. DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Guerin. New York needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Johnson surveying the floor. Abdul-Jabbar against DeBusschere. Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron outside. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony on the wing, covered by LeBron. Lets it fly. New York, no good that time either. Johnson finds O'Neal. And here is Johnson. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man, that's like stealing 3 points. Big time finish to the quarter.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. And here's Frazier. And he gets it to go. Frazier's got 5 points so far. Frazier against Johnson. Count that one.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony against LeBron. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Out to the wing. Here's DeBusschere. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Johnson against Frazier. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
I love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Now here is DeBusschere. Pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Some nice passing by New York here. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot's good from Worthy.
terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here is Frazier following the score by James Worthy.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to DeBusschere. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
.158 left in the first half. Here's Johnson, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Here is Frazier, 7 points in the game. Guerin passes to Ewing, puts it up, then Tidy gets the jumper to fall. Ewing's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing, easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
James. O'Neal kicks it over to Worthy. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Worthy's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Frazier's got 10 points in the game. Johnson against Frazier, stolen by DeBusschere. Up top, Ewing. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Ewing's got 4 points this quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Here's Anthony following the basket by LeBron James. Tries it from the top of the key. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Worthy, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And he's good on the second. 29 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for New York.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing outside. Frazier outside. That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we've seen so far from Walt Frazier.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You got to give him credit.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Worthy. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5-for-11 night.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Anthony. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Guerin passes to Ewing, and then Ewing with the dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's Frazier after Magic Johnson's miss. Ewing kicks to DeBusschere. Six on the shot clock, and here's Anthony from the arc. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Frazier. Following the shot by Kareem. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
O'Neal. The Lakers rebound. James knocks it loose. Stolen by DeBusschere. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. Worthy defending. And James Worthy gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Johnson kicks to LeBron. Shot to stop the run.
That is a great finish! Oh, my.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 11. Here's Guerin from downtown, and Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
LeBron outside. There's the triple. It's rebounded by DeBusschere, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
The Knicks leading by 11. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy, and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. And here's Los Angeles. Worthy dishes to Johnson. The 3 from LeBron. LeBron with another miss. The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul. 5th team foul.
And the free throw, no good.
Richie Garrett. One shot.
And so here is New York. This is the most they've led by 13 points. The kick out to Frazier. To the middle. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
The team is in the penalty. Shooting for
first free throw is good.
Richie Garrett. 2 shots.
And so he hits both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Los Angeles with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Here's Anthony following the bucket by the Lakers. It's good.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Shaq passes to Worthy. From deep, James buries it from three-point range. LeBron's got 14.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Pass to Frazier. To Busher with the screen on Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 16, but Trey. A shot by Johnson, no good. He takes it in. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. We'll return shortly. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York looking at who they've got. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Guerin. DeBusschere with it. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. A nice shot by Frazier.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Shot by Frazier, no good. The 3 from LeBron.
James connects from deep. Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Here's DeBusschere. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Worthy. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Shaq's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's Garrett. Hits the three-point bomb. And the Knicks lead by 14.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
New York leading by 15. Here's Anthony driving to the basket. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
It's good. Frazier's got 22.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
2 points. That one goes.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Guerin passes to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson finds James. Lets the 3 fly. Fades back. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. The Knicks leading by 17. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 6th assist on the night.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Frazier. They get the rebound. Out to Anthony. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Here's Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point game. Here's Worthy. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter. Worthy's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
His 3rd personal foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for 2, Magic Johnson.
No good on the 2nd free throw.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Anthony with the bucket.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Anthony right side. A pass to DeBusschere. To the left wing. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. 36 seconds left in the game. Johnson kicks it over to Worthy. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Off target from 3-point range. New York with the ball. 16-point lead. Anthony's shot is off. Johnson dishes to James. Over Anthony. That one wide left.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care.
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting 5. Here's West. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Melo's getting inside, maybe even under the skin right now of the defense.
New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And the second free throw is good. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up top, Johnson. Pass to West. To the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Here's Frazier. Anthony with it. They set a pick over James. Anthony with a bucket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Puts it up from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
West misses.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he nails it from the high post. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Out to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. Johnson against Anthony. Here's James. Good work there as it goes.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 3-point lead. And it's blocked.
How about Melo rising up quick to that one there? Nice shot block.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. It's stolen by Johnson. Over to the left wing. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
It's good.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Frazier with the bucket.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
Now here's O'Neal. No points yet. Here's James. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Out to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Uncovered. And it's New York with another. Here's Johnson. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Stripped it away. Here's Guerin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 1 second left. The shot that time not on target. And so it's New York leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. James finds Johnson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
So much attention on James. He's able to get it to a teammate. That's a great look.
Knicks leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he can't get the first one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Johnson. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Shot from the top of the key. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And the free throw, no good. James, right side. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped. Here's Frazier. He's off on the layup. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the basket by West. Knicks leading by 5. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. There's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Johnson. Sinks the tray. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
For 3, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Anthony's gone 1 for 4 from the field. The shot by Johnson, no good. And here's New York now. Fires from deep. And Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Drains the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Outside Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 4. Knocked loose. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Johnson. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Guerin. Shots blocked. Outside Johnson. The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Pounding the offensive glass, that's a winning strategy from LeBron. No shot.
James with a steal. And he lobs it up to the rim. From deep, Johnson. No good on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And New York has possession. We've got LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Here's Ewing. Off with the layup.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Frazier. It's good. Frazier's got 7.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now, here is James. He's got 7, controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. James, left side. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Quick fire on that shot. Melo with the catch and shoot jumper. No defense for that play.
Pass to West. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar driving to the basket.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. 3-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
James outside. Johnson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. Johnson's got 8.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. Here's Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Pass to West. To the right side. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
How many thousands of times have we seen Melo in that position to pick up a shooting foul and to force the defense to foul him?
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both. 1:44 left in the third. Outside Johnson. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. They swipe it. Here's DeBusschere. The 3-ball. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
The kick out to Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Johnson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. And that one is hammered home.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 14. West. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Pass to Frazier. That shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Knicks. They lead by a bucket. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for New York. And they take the lead.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The Lakers in the lead. Oh, cock it back and throw it down.
Did not see that coming, and all of a sudden, that backboard shakes. So nice.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. James outside. And it's rejected. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Counted from distance.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Ewing. Uses the glass on the layup.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Knicks trail by 6. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, well,
oh man!
Oh my
He had the runway, and he let it rip. Nice. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Frazier's shot is off. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Johnson. Here's West. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Los Angeles leading by 6. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively, and slam dunk by James.
And the defense making it too easy for LeBron James. Can't let him get that close.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Here's Frazier. To the middle. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Johnson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Anthony outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. Pass to O'Neal. Now James. He's guarded by Anthony.
Oh, LeBron rocks the rim. He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Here's DeBusschere. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on LeBron James.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's both from the stripe. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Yes, sir! LeBron James! Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by West.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Well, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight it's going to come in a win.
It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here we go. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Shot from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Driving inside. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thomas is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then there's Wallace. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas, no luck. Here's Hagan. And it's sent back by Hill. Here's Drummond. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Here's Young. The kick out to Wilkins. Pass to Hagan. Here's Young. Three-pointer. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Young. And it's sent back by Drummond.
Not letting that one fly. Drummond using his height and wingspan to deny the shooter. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here is Young. Here's Pettit. The kick out to Young. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And that corner 3 isn't a huge part of Young's game, but his accuracy can make it work.
And Hill throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Young against Thomas. Young pass to Hagan. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. And again, it's Atlanta.
And we tend to focus on the outside shooting with Young, but his in-between game is just as weak.
In the corner, Drummond with it. Tumbo grabs the board.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Rebound by Wallace.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Hamilton kicks to Wallace. Lets it go with a 3. And Hamilton gets it to go on the assist by Wallace.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Young. Off target with the open look.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The drive by Hill, and it's Hill with the jam.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pettit. Nothing on the board. And it's sent back by Drummond. Thomas with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And Hamilton just constantly working his tail off. Excels shooting it from mid-range. Just always on the move, constantly working off screens.
And he makes both free throws. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Looking to end the run, and he gets the jumper to drop. Young's got 7.
And the thing about Young's jumper, it's almost intimidating. And that unlocks so many other options for him.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Hagan passes to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Detroit leading by 5. Deep 2 from Hill. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Young with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 10.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has 0 fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Thomas, no good. Wilkins against Hill. Wilkins dishes to Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. The layup off target.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Hamilton kicks to Hill. 4 seconds left. Good.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Young from outside, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so is Detroit, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Guys, what do you think so far from what we've seen from the Pistons?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Hill. Wallace is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Thomas. That's Hamilton in at the shooting guard. Detroit leading by 6. Here's Hill. The rebound by Hagan. It's Young on the wing. He's guarded by Thomas. Good on the bucket.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
Here's Thomas. Atlanta with the rebound. Here's Wilkins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
The Hawks trail by 3. It's Wilkins on the wing. Back to Young. Pass to Pettit. And once again off the mark by Atlanta.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now, here is Young. Isaiah Thomas missing his last shot. Young pass to Mutombo. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. The shot's good. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Hill. Excellent D there from Wilkins. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Pettit's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Young who brings it up for Atlanta. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Wilkins has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Thomas. Drops in the layup for 2. Thomas got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
A nice shot by Young.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Hill kicks to Hamilton. It's deflected. Young looking it over. And stolen by Drummond. And now it's Wallace running. He can go all the way. Hill against Wilkins. Takes it inside. And it's sent back by Drummond. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. Young against Thomas. Young passes to Hagan. It's stolen by Hill. And they're running. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Thomas got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And that one's good. Wilkins has got 9 points.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's the Hawks with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Young on the follow. He's got 16.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Thomas with the steal. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. That one goes in. The Hawks trail it. Bennett, the pass to Young. Rebound by Wallace. So it's Detroit now. Hamilton dishes to Wallace. Outside Hill. On the wing, Wallace, covered by Mutombo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the bruising nature of Wallace's game, terrific at just seeking out contact.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here's Young from the arc. Score the basket, his 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. For Atlanta, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. 12 seconds left here in the second. Young outside. What a terrific move that was. Now it's a 4-point Hawks lead.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Atlanta. It's been an excellent game for him offensively. He's got 21 points and counting. And we'll be back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Here's Wallace. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. Wallace has got 9 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hagan. He has 6. Floats one. Rebound by Wallace. Wallace has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hill finds Drummond. Ripped away. Here's Hagan. In Atlanta again with the bucket. Pistons trail by 6. Thomas with it. Wilkins picks him up. Here's Hill. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
Here's Hagan. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hill. Wilkins with the defensive effort. The Hawks leading by 5. Young, good look. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Young's got 23.
He's really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
Here's Young. Pass to Hagan. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Hagan's got the lead up to 9 now for Atlanta. Sees the alley-oop. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Goes up on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Mutombo passes to Pettit. Outside Wilkins. And that foul's called on Grant Hill. That's his first foul. Here's Hagan, covered by Hamilton. Pettit, the pass to Young. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first free throw is good.
Isaiah Thomas taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Pettit, and it's good for 2. Pettit's got 5 points so far.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
15 seconds.
Atlanta leading by 10. Wilkins dishes to Young. Wilkins in the post. He's guarded by Hill.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Out to the right wing. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Off target with his three. Pistons trail by 12. Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hagan. Shoots. Rebound by the Pistons. Wallace has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Hamilton. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Here's Atlanta. They're on a 14-6 run. Wilkins kicks to Young. The 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Wilkins has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Wallace. And it's off from three-point range. Atlanta leading by 12. Young up top. Good on the shot. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Thomas passes to Hill. Here's Wallace. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Stolen by Thomas. For the three. Wilkins pulls it in. Wilkins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hagan. Fires the three. Detroit with the rebound. Here's Wallace. That one falls. Wallace has got 11 points. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more on 2K Sports. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Atlanta leading by 12, and on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. We've got Richard Hamilton. Andre Drummond is out there with Wallace. Then there's Hill, and it's Thomas in at the 1. Here's Pettit. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Here's Wallace. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Wallace has got it back down to within single digits for the Pistons. And here's Atlanta. They've led by as many as 14 points. Young passes to Pettit. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's Hagan. He's guarded by Thomas. And again, it's Atlanta.
An excellent ball movement. Young being unselfish.
Pistons trail by 16. Drummond had a hand on it. From the arc. A nice shot by Hagan. Hagan's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Right wing. The kick out to Young. Out to the wing. Pettit the pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And that one drops for him.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Atlanta.
Out to the right wing. Pettit the pass to Hagan. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Hagen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed. When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Team first.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2. To Hagen.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Pettit. And Wilkins now top of the key. And it's sent back by Hill. It's Thomas high post. He's against Young. And the slam dunk by Wallace.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Pettit. Rebound by Wallace.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
For 3, Hill sinks the three-pointer.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
And he jams it with authority.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's Wallace. Rebound by the Hawks. Young's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots from the line, and Atlanta again with the bucket.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
And Detroit has possession. The 3 from Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 22. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Hamilton. One-on-one here. Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Here's Hagen. He can't get it to go. Pass to Hamilton. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Wallace slams it in.
Assisted by Isaiah Thomas.
And the Hawks with possession here. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. And it's sent back by Drummond. Wallace finds Thomas. The 3. Wallace misses. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. All the officials are all over that one.
That free throw, no good.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Wallace. That doesn't go either for Wallace. Young fires away from outside. Misses. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2.
So Detroit will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Thomas in at the point guard position. Here's Hamilton. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. So it's Atlanta now. Here's Pettit. That three's off the mark. Now Thomas. Here's Hamilton. Back to Thomas. Pass to Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And he buries. His first look.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
There's Young with the three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Wallace left side. Jacks up a three, and he buries his first look.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Teams first. At the line for Atlanta.
And he makes a first, and the Pistons making a change here. Both shots good from the strike.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Young against Thomas. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
And it's Atlanta scoring again.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Dumars. No good on the three. And Young has got the ball here for Atlanta. Pass to Hagan. Here's Pettit. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The steal. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Detroit shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
Dumars is such an outstanding combo guard. He has no weaknesses in his game and is the kind of hard-nosed player that any team would appreciate.
Now here's Thomas. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside, Hill. Mutombo with a rebound. The Hawks trailing. Thomas with a steal. Hill for three. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Wilkins. Thomas defends. Hill with the steal. Pass to Drummond. Wallace outside. Takes a three. And that one's good. Dumars. Dumars has got 6.
Dumars fully understands his role in this offense, including what shots to take.
Here's Hagan. Here's Mutombo. That one's good for 2.
Yeah, he recognized the overcommitment by the defense there and then made a smart pass to get that ball back outside.
Thomas passes to Drummond. Wallace outside. Pass to Dumars. Hill with it. Now here's Drummond. Thomas outside. Just 2 to shoot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter here. Drummond grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Three-pointer, no good. And Atlanta with possession here. Trailing by 2. Thomas outside. That's good from Drummond on the assist by Thomas. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pistons?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Detroit with the ball, following the score by Atlanta. Drummond passes to Dumars. Drummond with the screen. And a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 6.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Wallace. It's Thomas on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Atlanta with the ball. Here's Hagan. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Atlanta foul. Dominique Wilkins. His first. Team's first.
9 seconds left in the first. Here's the pick. Here's Thomas. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Thomas has got his second basket.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3. Thomas against Young. Wallace outside from the arc. Buries it from 3. Wallace has got 6.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
He buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Hill. Pass to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Give him 8.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Wilkins. And he jams it home with authority.
One of the great strengths of his game. Wilkins so strong in the air, flushing it down.
Here's Dumars. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Here's Pettit. Off the mark there with a 3. Detroit with the ball. Pass to Dumars. Lets the 3 fly. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Here's Young. That one's wide left.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
Here's Young to halt the run. Oh, Young with a the physical finish inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Thomas against Young. Thomas passes to Hill. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Hill, the pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. Back to Wallace. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Hawks. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wilkins. Checked by Hill. Wilkins, good. And now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
3-pointer. Wallace misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
He takes it in. Here's Mutombo. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Atlanta shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And Atlanta with possession here. Here's Wilkins. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And here's Detroit.
Isaiah Thomas. His first team foul.
Young against Drummond. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
And again, no good by Detroit. The Hawks leading. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Pass to Pettit. Now Young. Clock at 6. Tries again. Wallace pulls it in. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Hill on the take.
How about the vertical of Hill? Outstanding. And rising up and ramming it home. Yes, sir.
Thomas against Young. Out to the wing. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Hawks as Atlanta retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court stop.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Hawks trailing. We've got Trae Young, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. So that's the Hawks 5.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
And so it's Detroit with it. Left side Hill. Another three for Detroit. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
And it misses.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Dumars passes to Thomas to the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Hawks trail by 4. Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Thomas outside. Hill for 3. Rebound Atlanta. Second half of basketball. Just over a minute played so far. Pass to Pettit. With the floater. Yep, that one goes. Pettit's got 5 points.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Thomas with the ball, and it's Young picking him up. Wallace left side. Good on the 13-footer. 10 points for him.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Offensive board. Mutombo rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Hill the pass to Dumars. Here's Wallace. Knocks it down from distance. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Drives to the hoop. And it misses. The Pistons leading. Takes the 3. Wallace misses. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Young. Lots of room. Wilkins can't hit. And it's Detroit with the ball. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, again, it's Joe Dumars doing work, bringing the scoring punch tonight.
Here's Young. Thomas with the defensive effort. It's intercepted. Mutombo to pass to Young. And he banks in the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Dumars. Now Young with a steal. Here's Hagan. Gets the 3 to fall. And Atlanta leads by 1.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Thomas passes to Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Thomas's IQ is platinum level. He's outstanding at orchestrating and facilitating the offense.
Tries it from 19. Young misses. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Wilkins. And that one's on target from the wing. Wilkins has got 14.
Boy, Neek gets so much lift on that jump shot. It's really hard for any defender to affect his shot.
Count it.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
1:04 left in the third. Here's Young. The Pistons clear it. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Now here's Hill. He's got 7, just 4 to shoot. And here's Thomas from the arc. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Wilkins. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit leading by 5. Down low. Drummond passes to Dumars. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Wallace with it. Fires it. Drummond with the ball. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Detroit on top. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for Detroit here in the 4th. They've got Andre Drummond, and it's Hill in at the 3 spot.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Thomas. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Wilkins. Knocks down the long J.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Detroit leads by 7.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Beyond the arc. Second chance shot. The shot by Mutombo, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration, even for a nanosecond.
And it misses. Detroit leading by 7. Thomas passes to Wallace. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Dumars passes to Drummond. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
It's another big night for Trae Young. A relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Out left to the wing. Wallace outside. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Baseline jumper. And it goes straight through with a swish. Young's got 21.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time. And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Now here's Young. Over Thomas. Ooh, ripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Wallace. Here's Dumars. They get it back. Wallace, the pass to Dumars. Thomas outside. Up top, Hill. 6 to shoot. Back to Thomas. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. .144 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 2. There's the steal. And now the Hawks on the break. Young from long range. Thomas with the defensive effort. Detroit leading by 10. Pass to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on Young. And here's Thomas from the arc. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Wilkins. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. Thomas up top, guarded by Young. Outside, Hill. Pass to Dumars. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him. And good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for 2.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he hits both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Hill. Here's Dumars. The 3. And the call over the back.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas finds Hill. And here's Wallace. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And Detroit leads by 6.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And here's Thomas. Some room here for Hill. And he sinks it. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth. Young can't hit. So it's Detroit picking up the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air.
Just can't let you.
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Gobert is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Williams. Then there's Maravich, and it's Hayward in at small forward. 4 on the shot clock. Irving can't get it to go.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
That's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will retain possession. It's Maravich on the wing. He's covered by Irving from 20 feet out. And he hits the jump shot.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Irving can't get it to go. Outside Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Irving with the steal. And then Irving slams it in.
Well, talk about a one-man show. Irving makes a play with the defense and converts with his offense.
Williams for 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And now Utah, fast break, throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Price kicks to Ilgauskas. Price against Williams. The drive by Price. Cleveland moving the ball around. Doherty the pass to Price. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Williams can't get it to go. Cleveland with the ball. They trail by 1. Into the lane, and Irving throws it down.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
Williams kicks to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. Over Ilgauskas. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Doherty. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Kirilenko with a screen on LeBron. Hayward. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Back to Irving. And Darren Williams pulls it down.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
James looking around. Pass to Ilgauskas. There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter of the game.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. The kick out to Williams. Back to Kirilenko. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Cleveland leading by 3. Price dishes to Irving. Price against Hayward. And it's Price missing. And Utah has possession. Williams passes to Kirilenko. Hayward on the wing. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Kicks it out to LeBron. That's good, and it's Price with the assist.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Williams passes to Hayward. Out to Maravich. 6 to shoot. Utah needs to get off a shot here. Williams' shot is off.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Maravich against LeBron. Yes, that goes in. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Nobody near Williams. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Here's Price with 4 seconds on the clock, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. Hayward out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Williams. And it's Maravich in at the 2. Jazz trail by 5. Outside Williams. Outside Maravich. Gobert against Doherty. Williams passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
LeBron kicks to Price. Doherty outside. Price is in the post. Working on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Utah. It's a 5-point game. And here's Maravich. Back to Williams. Kirilenko with the screen for Williams. No one covering. Williams has got his second bucket.
And that's Deron Williams working over the defense, making the smart choice to take it himself.
Price against Williams. Ron right side. And here's Doherty for 3. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Doherty the pass to Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. Yep, it counts. Williams has got 6.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
Price, right side. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Price has got the lead up to 9 now for Cleveland. Gobert with a screen for Williams. Pass to Hayward. And stolen by LeBron. One-on-one fast break. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the wide open shot from Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists now in this one. Out to Kirilenko. Hayward outside. Nice ball movement by Utah. There's Williams with the 3. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And a decent threat from the outside arc. I like it whenever Williams takes these with confidence.
The drive by Price. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? A shot by Hayward, wide open, and Utah another 3.
The three-point shot has opened up and unlocked the entire complete game of Gordon Hayward. That is pretty.
It's Price on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. James misses. Jazz trail by 7. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Price has gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. Williams dishes to Maravich. Gobert the screen. Out to Kirilenko and stolen by Doherty. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. LeBron, no luck. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Williams for 3. Out to Maravich. Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Hayward on the wing. Back to Williams. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. For 3, Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 4 assists in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Look at Mark Price in this game. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Outside Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Kirilenko.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
So he gets them both.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Williams. It's to Gobert. Hayward against LeBron. Here's Williams. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
A few point guards more powerful than Darren Williams. He can hurt you inside.
Outside Irving. Spins. Doherty outside. Kicks it out to James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here in this 3rd quarter, just over a minute play. And stolen by Darren Williams. Gobert the pass to Williams. Connects from three-point range. Williams has got 14 points for the game.
And you're seeing Williams now catch fire. A capable scorer from all three levels on the floor.
James against Hayward. James kicks to Doherty. Shot clock at 6. And a wide open look for James. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. 5 points in the game.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? LeBron up top. Defended by Hayward. James, good. Jazz trail by 9. Williams passes to Maravich. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And Gobert kicks to Hayward. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
LeBron outside. And there's the call on Gordon Hayward. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Irving against Maravich. Out to Price. Back to Irving. It's up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. Kirilenko against Price. Kirilenko with it. 5 to shoot. Over Price. Out to Hayward. Price against Kirilenko. Outside Williams. Maravich left side. To the left side wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. And they have their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. LeBron passes to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Second team foul.
Price against Williams. The kick out to Irving. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 7. Williams dishes to Hayward. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Gordon. Price looking it over. Nifty move. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Price has got 15 points.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Williams against Irving. The offensive rebound. Here's Doherty, and the layup is good. Doherty's got the lead up to 11 now for the Cavs.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Outside Irving. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had active hands and have forced a lot of turnovers in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Jaron Williams out there with Maravich. And it's Hayward, and it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
Well, that's the IQ of Gordon Hayward on display. He understands what the defense is trying to take away and finds the open man.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's Kirilenko on the wing. On the wing, Maravich. Hayward passes to Williams. No good from outside. The Cavaliers leading by 13 and stolen by Darren Williams. Hayward dishes to Gobert. Good work there as it goes.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Doherty outside. The kick out to Irving. And here's Price for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
No good from Maravich.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Guys, you have to love the way Irving uses his body to create contact inside and earn the trip to the stripe.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And we're around 2 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Left side, Kirilenko. Out to Hayward. Traps in the tray.
This is a shot Hayward hits at a consistent clip. The D has to be more aware.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Price outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Price has got 21 in the game. Gobert against Doherty. Here's Kirilenko. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
It's never easy to keep Gobert off the glass. Soars over the defense for the putback jam.
Looking to get it going. And finished off by LeBron.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
First team foul.
And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And here's Maravich from the arc. The long distance 3 is buried. Now Price. Maravich with the steal. Hayward from outside. Offensive rebound. Kirilenko kicks to Hayward. Tries again. Outside, Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Nice passes to Doherty. Out to Price. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Price has got 8 points in the quarter.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreak.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
LeBron passes to Price. Here's James. Hayward grabs the board. James has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Williams outside. Rebounded by Doherty.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
A rebound by the Jams. Here's Williams. Pass to Maravich. 35 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And that one drops.
Assist goes to Pete Maravich.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Price kicks to James. Out to Price from downtown. Hayward grabs the board. So it's Utah now. It's a 13-point game. No good on the three. Ilgauskas, good. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear.
walking out on us.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out. Here are the starters for Utah. They've got Williams. Rudy Gobert is out there with Gordon Hayward. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For the Jazz, number 32, Karl Malone.
Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Off target with the three. From downtown, Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Hits the three-pointer.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Williams. Drills it from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Gobert, no good. And here's James. Here's the teardrop. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. All right, the Jazz making a change here.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Utah. 4-point game. Eaton's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Doherty. Irving looking around. Pass to Doherty. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Eaton can't hit. Here's James. And the shot goes down. James has got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Eaton can't hit. Eaton's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Maravich. Utah with another miss. James against Williams. Price. It's deflected. They retain possession. Pass to Doherty. Launches it. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Hits the target from 18 feet.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Ilgauskas, the pass to James. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Malone. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
18 feet out. Again, Utah.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Here's Price. Following the bucket by Utah. James passes to Price. Deflected. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Maravich. Tries yet again. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 3. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Here he goes. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by the Jazz. Here's Williams. And there's the rejection. Here's Ilgauskas. Still no points. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 5. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here comes Cleveland. Out to James. Pass to Doherty. Over to the wing. Here's Price. Sinks the tray. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Doherty. Here's James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Williams, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Tipped. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
To the wing, right side. Maravich sends it home from 3-point land. Maravich has got 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Price gets the bucket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's Williams. The rebound by Doherty. The Cavaliers lead by 6.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Irving, the pass to James. Outside for Irving. Misses the 3. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Malone. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Pass to Irving. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Utah shooting their first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Cleveland leading by 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Price from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Price has got 7 now in this quarter.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Malone. Inside. In transition, here they come. And Irving powers it home.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Here's Malone. The 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Irving against Williams. Here's Malone. And another miss by Utah. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Cleveland shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And he's basically automatic from here, and that's not an accident. No doubt, Kyrie still puts in work at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Doherty. He's got 7. Pass to Price. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Irving. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. Jazz trail by 11. Here's Maravich. Utah with another miss. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
He got a piece of it. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. The putback. James outside. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. James has got 13 now.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Here's Kirilenko. No good on the triple. Cleveland leading by 13. Shot on the wing. Shot's good by James. He's got 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's tipped. Outside, Williams. Over Irving. Williams misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
And so it's Cleveland liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
They've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2 spot. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Price can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 17. Here's Maravich.
Irving, face first team foul.
Tries to keep it alive, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Pass to Malone. No good from outside. The Cavaliers lead by 17. Here's Price. He buries it from 3. Price has got 16 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Williams from long range hits a 3-pointer.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Here's Price. Williams defending. Left side Irving. Pass to Doherty. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ilgauskas has got his first points of the game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Ilgauskas. Here's Doherty. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kirilenko. Stolen. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Williams misses. Cleveland leading by 18. Here's Price. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Shoots from the elbow. Count the basket. Williams has got 10. And it's Cleveland's ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Doherty. From beyond the arc and then some.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Williams passes to Malone. Kept alive. Here's Maravich to the inside. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Malone. And the 3 off target.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Yes, it's good.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Kirilenko's got 6 points in the quarter. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. It's an 18-point lead. Here's Doherty. It's deflected. Outside, Williams. Pass to Kirilenko. No good with the triple.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Maravich pulls it down.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Williams. 55 seconds left in the 3rd. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Cleveland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw no good.
At the line for Cleveland, Mark Price. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. Jazz trail by 16. Here's Kirilenko. Offline with a 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Takes a 3. It's stolen by James. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Ilgauskas. Blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. To the left side wing. Doherty. Off target from 3-point range. Here's Malone. LeBron with the rebound.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
Such soft touch on that floater. Irving has a deep bag that he empties every night.
Here's Price. Top of the key jumper, no good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They're feeling great, a 21-point lead. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Williams, and it's Maravich in a shooting guard. Here's Doherty. Soft touch off the glass.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Now here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Got a hand on it. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, swiped away. Here's Williams. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now. The Cavaliers lead by 23. Driving in to the left wing. James outside. Here's Doherty. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Outside Irving. Fires the three. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
Williams misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Irving. Pass to Price. 4-3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. There's the block. And he recovers it. Another shot. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
That's tipped. Out to James. Gets the three ball to go. James has got 20 points.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
And Malone gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Outside Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And just incredibly crafty on the offensive end. Irving keeps his defender uneasy all game long.
Both free throws good from Irving. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Williams, and he drives in. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Price. James left side. Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Williams from long range. The dive for the ball, and it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Here's Eaton. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Now here's Irving. Pass to James. Here's Price. The rebound by Malone.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Maravich buries it from three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Price. Williams defending. James passes to Price. The three ball. And it's Doherty missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Second shot opportunity. Here's Eaton. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside, Williams. Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Fires away from way outside. No good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have...